should be
Back clock.
back o'clock.
With hopefully...
I'm hoping today we see the end credits. But it's a Saturday, so we're gonna kind of take it chill, take it relaxed, take it slow. And I think in the interest of that, I think we should do some of these side quests.
Yeah. I kind of, at the end, I was like, I'm just gonna go do story, and so I'm still... a bunch opens up after you hit credits.
Obviously, yeah. There is, I'm certain of at least some sort of post game.
According to
I'm
Rusty,
sure a hefty one.
According to Rusty, a pretty substantial one. So I'm going through and doing a bunch of them and the new ones.
In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use fairy-type Pokemon, but some of the Society adore dragon types too. As I'm sure you're aware, dragon-type Pokemon are weak to dragon, ice, and fairy-type moves. Battling with dragon types in the fairy-loving SBC leaves you in a forever disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinthe and Laban. Oh, but those two really suit each other, so please forget I mentioned it. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved dragon Pokemon to help them grow strong.
Dragging you into battle. This dragon.
You're gonna have to explain it to me.
Well, dragon is like a mythical creature, but it also sounds like you are dragging a dragon.
I'm afraid I just don't get it.
Yeah, your small, puny mind would not. There are a bunch of mid-forms that I need. As you know, happens.
Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising dragon types in the SBC. I have my dragon Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of the Super 20 de Jacinthe would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have them hold the Eviolite instead. But I was persuaded by Laban's motto, the best defense is a good offense. The Laban can't hardly talk. She can't ever seem to win against Jacinthe. Perhaps she should rethink a motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much, Dick. She also gives you a Banberry, which lets you, which helps you resist dragon types. Battle zone activated. Oh, where'd this person go? I was gonna get a freebie from.
It's night. They went home.
I wanted free shit.
And they wanted to go back to their family, Nathan.
Yes, but I wanted free shit. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. I see you have a Mega Ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director, among those who know me. I wanted to capture some footage of wild Pokemon here in Lumiose up close and personal with my Rotom-Phone. For my first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses sharp fangs to tear into its prey into its shreds. Carvana. But if I'm being honest, filming wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help me, help by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvana? If so, I could capture some footage. But I have to put it in my party. I guess. Sharpedo. No, I haven't. There. Oh, I see. You brought a Carvana. Does that mean you're going to help me out? Sure, I'd like to help. Alright, we got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action! Watch out! It's Carvana! Help! Cut! What's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Director, I was looking up facts between Carvana between takes. Apparently it's very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for, then? Now that I think about it, a Carvana that's scared of humans, That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all of this. Give your Furfrou a real stylish trim. Here's another favor I'd like to ask of you for shaping up my Scyther's cuts. Our salon offers a few trims for Furfrou right now, but I really like more styles we need to learn. The Scyther's going to be able to handle new trims and needs to use moves other than Slash. We asked us to show the technique for Razor Leaf, a move that cuts with leaves. Once Scyther sees how it's done, it should be able to master the principles behind the move. Just like last time, try having your Pokemon use Razor Leaf on the substitute doll. In serving memory, Scyther doesn't learn Razor Leaf.
I don't believe it does.
Chico does.
But they just want to see the principle behind it.
Wow, those leaves are razor sharp, all right. Okay, Scyther, learn from the move we just saw to make lots of nice, precise cuts. Scyther! Oh, look at that precision. Your scything is really improved by leaps and bounds. We should have no problem trimming Furfrou into more complex shapes. I'm so glad we asked for your help again. Thanks so much. Come consult us anytime you'd like to give your Furfrou a new trim. Well, hello. I'd like to ask you another favor to help level up my Scyther skills. This time, could you show a Psycho Cut? It's a move that cuts using the power of the mind. And no, I'm not kidding. It's a real move. The user wills their psychic power to form a blade that cuts exactly where they will. Try having your Pokemon use Psycho Cut on that substitute doll. So is this a door again? I don't think so.
No, I had to go pull out an Alakazam.
Let's see what happens.
Ever get it?
Yep. So that's what Psycho Cut looks like.
Psycho Killer.
Okay, Scyther, fix the image of that move in your mind and let loose. Scyther! That's the stuff. You should keep that up. Even the trickiest trims should be a cinch for you. I got it. Now that Scyther's learned all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers the full repertoire of gorgeous fur-frou trims. And it's entirely thanks to you, so keep bringing your fur-frou to us for the latest trims, okay? I know Scyther would love the chance to keep practicing his skills. I think we'll do one more and then advance the plot.
I think that's the Battle of Restaurant.
Oh, well, maybe we save that one for later. Bet I have to get up on the roof.
Nah, it looks like there's a courtyard.
I'll be able to get in with the battle gun.
If you open up your map, you may be able to see how to get in. It may actually be rooftop access. No, you can go in right there. Oh, yeah, I haven't figured out how to get that through yet. Okay, I know. You're helping out the children.
Hey, is that a Mega Ring? Can you Mega Evolve your Pokemon? I sure can. Whoa, that's so cool!
Don't make fun of them. You wouldn't do that.
I bet I know, lots about Mega Evolution. Hey, maybe he can teach us. It's not just any old Pokemon trainer after all, he's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Please teach us about Mega Evolution.
Okay.
Can we have a special class about Mega Evolution, please? Sure, gather around, children. Yes, we'll take turns asking you questions. I'll go first. You know those little spheres you need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon? What are they called?
Mega
Stones.
Mega Boulders.
I wonder what happens if you just straight up lie to the children.
I don't know.
They're stones for Mega Evolving, so that means they're called Mega Stones. Makes sense. I've got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon they match with, right? What kind of Mega Stone does Canary use to evolve Electros? Electrosite, Electrite, Electrosizite. Yeah, that sounds right. Do all the Mega Stones have that "ite" sound at the end? It's so funny. My turn now. When Pokemon Mega Evolve, their moves get stronger. What do we call those moves?
Surplus moves.
Surplus moves. Plus moves. Max moves are a different thing.
They are.
Oh, I get it. Those moves do seem like a real plus. I heard that some Pokemon change types when they Mega Evolve. Can you name one? Ampharos. That's right, Mega Ampharos gains the Dragon type. Oh, a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna ask something fun. Lots of Pokemon can Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? Mega Emboar, Mega Meganium, Mega Feraligatr? I have to say Mega Meganium.
I said Mega Feraligatr myself.
Oh, you're wrong, because it's Mega Meganium. Yeah, I guess there's no right answer. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, everyone's had their turn to ask questions, right? Then we're done with the class. You know so much about Mega Evolution. You're definitely a Mega teacher. After that class, I want to learn even more about Mega Evolution. Me too. Have you heard the rumor that's been going around? Everyone's saying that the strongest Mega Evolution user is going to save Lumios. 100 Mega Shards.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to go dump the... plot's there anyway. So we might as well just go.
I say just go. I know you looked at plot and you're like, oh no, I have to do everything else. Thank you for forcing yourself to do plot.
Huh?
I'm mostly kidding.
You're both here, that's good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's... Oh, is he?
What's the matter? What do you need me innate for?
I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate Nate as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Nate, the two of you helped me out in a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner.
So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying?
You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocked to Lumios are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect.
Nod.
Surely the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of the holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones to keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage.
Makes sense.
After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. That's why the Urban Redevelopment Plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project, so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those that had no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower as a plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. We also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. Now we have rogue Mega Evolution. And if this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more.
Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all of this under control.
Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am, but it seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It's thanks to Vinny that I became to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now.
As if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Nate?
Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thanks to you both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Oh, this.
Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us.
One last question before you go, Tommy. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it?
It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by.
I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow.
If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, man. I came here to Lumios searching for someone. The memory could be a clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us.
Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details as usual.
Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumios City. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Nate. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Go dump your stones. Go dump your stones. Or shards.
Yeah.
That's what you got me here for. Would you like to exchange your Mega Shards?
Anybody else fun? I think we can knock out a couple more cycles, right?
Sure. They tend to go pretty quickly.
Hello, sir. Would you like to ride anywhere? Actually, this is my first day on the job, and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. I've practiced plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please, help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything.
The nervous now.
Tell me whenever you put the pedal to the metal. Where can I take you in my taxi? How about a major location? Oh, I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? Let's go a plaza. Oh, I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? How about a Pokemon Center? Magenta Pokemon Center. Oh, thank you so much. My first ever fare, even if I'm not charging you anything. All right, let's get going. I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon and Me? I love those. They're great. Oh, sorry. I guess I shouldn't talk about myself and what I like, huh? It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? But that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Ah! Sorry, I missed a turn. We're going to have to circle back around now. Right. So I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it. There, we've arrived at your destination, sir. The Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. No, I'll pay like normal. Really, but you don't have to. Well, if you insist, that'll be $710, please. Kanchi. Well, my first fare taught me a lot, like how I've still got to go before I turn to true friend. I'm lost on the streets, got lost in conversation. I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles. How about it? Please, you're my first ever fare. Now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. Sure, why not? Great, I'll show you that I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. Tessie the driver. Entering Molga. There's a lot. Great. How am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose?
You show skill at a loss.
Okay, it turns out that battle taught me how far I've got to go as a trainer too. That doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fare, and for the great battle today.
Yeah, I think you held it over. Good job. She absolutely lost money on that endeavor, though, even with you paying her.
You know, sometimes that's how the road.
I think she meant to send a photo.
If I told you there's a Mawile out there that can't be caught, would you believe me? Would you? It's true, I came across a Mawile that I'd describe as downright uncatchable. I don't know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying.
Would you?
I'll tell you, if you manage to catch that Mawile, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. The uncatchable Mawile is up on the rooftop of the building near the electrical substation. Good luck.
Track this. Make your life so much easier.
The question is, how do you get up? uncatchable Mawile. Do you want to battle it to see if you can catch it? I'm ready. Mawile!
I don't know why she's in the video. So it's really hard.
I caught it. You caught the Mawile. So you came up here after all. I figured now was about when you give up on trying to catch Mawile. Oh wow. Wait, is this the one that I... It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile. I heard that Pokemon only let themselves be taught by trainers they deem to be worthy. You think that's true? Either way, Pokemon are really quite enigmatic.
No.
I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter.
We should go get some of the Finari plushes. Would you like to log into your club?
Finding a place in Lumiose is such a pain. There are so many amazing options, you know. I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumiose, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? Obviously, my dream apartment's gonna be right in front of Prism Tower. And what else the city's known for? The Saisong Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. And of course, there's my Helios. We've got to have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. I want to chill up with them there, so take rooftop tables and umbrellas too. And you never want to be too far from a cafe or a Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Am I asking too much? I keep looking at all the places, but none of them tick all my boxes. Now, how about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find Helios can be the perfect pad. I know you can do it.
Can I just show you where this is instead of you having to explore everything?
This is the Saisong Canal.
Other side of it. So it's like go down.
He wants to be near the Pokemon Center. There's a cafe.
It's
Near Prison Tower. This kind of seems like the place.
It's one of those two buildings. I don't remember which. It's one of those two. But oh hi, yo, what's up, Rusty? If you look, I can.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, you just gotta get up onto the roof, and it'll have an umbrella area.
Ow.
Yeah. Congratulations, you did it.
An apartment building right beside Prison Tower, along with the Saisong Canal, and the rooftop space that have tables and umbrellas. It's perfect. My new bestest bud. You say you found me the perfect place for Helios and me? Now isn't this something? It's in front of Prism Tower, not that you can see it. It's right behind Saisong Canal. It's got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop. And it's close to a cafe and a Pokemon Center. This is it. This has gotta be it. I'll go talk to the leasing office at once. Good news, bud. They said they have a vacant unit and I can move in right away. Look how happy Helios seems. Can you imagine it living its best life up here? So the rent is out of control. If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided. I love Helios too much to compromise any aspect of our life together. It's gotta be this place. So thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, I guess I've got to get good at the ZA Royale.
Big places you could afford, kids.
That would get really good at fighting. He is kind of Gumi on a bench. Wow. Hey, kid. Mind if I ask you a few questions? We don't talk to cops. I'm even angry about it. Is that your Pokemon there? Never seen it before. Look, I've got a bench covered in goo and a Gumi on that bench, and you're standing right by it. I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again. Now I don't see anyone else to the task.
Yeah.
Do you know who this Gumi belongs to if it's not yours? No comment. What brings you by this particular bench tonight if this isn't your Gumi? No comment.
Yeah.
Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone who might know this Gumi. No comment. You sure this Gumi isn't your Pokemon? I do not know this Gumi. You know, it's not a big deal if it's your Gumi, right? I just need to know to get to the bottom of this.
Rusty, you're absolutely correct.
You know, but notice this Gumi is real friendly with you, considering it's not yours.
I'm good with Pokemon.
Okay, how about this? If it really isn't your Gumi, you wouldn't mind showing me a Pokemon that you're actually here with, will you? To be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle, kid. Let's see you team up close. Fighting cops at night.
Hell yeah, brother. Remember 2 nights ago when I was like, did I just get profiled?
At least I've got no doubts about how capable you are in battle. You certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Gumi, I told you not to wander off. Go on. Got that bench all sticky, too. There, all cleaned up. Come on, Gumi, let's get home.
The kid even cleaned up after his Pokemon.
Matter, it wasn't your Gumi after all then. Sorry, kid, there are many wild Pokemon around Lumios these days. I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. To evolve Gumi to its final evolution, you'll need to make use of rain. With that, I'll take my leave. Thanks for bearing with me today, kid.
So in the Pokemon world, if you beat the cop like in the Pokemon battle,
That means you don't go to jail. That's how it works in the real world, too, but watch out.
oh, fuck.
Let's do this.
Yeah, Rusty, you're right. You're in the blue district. I'm glad that it's an Ariados and not a giant fuck-ass spider.
Yeah, and I hate to tell you this, Ian, Ariados is a giant fuck-ass spider. You sense something nearby. Mods! Sends his Frostlass away from here. Looks like the wild Frostlass wants to leave you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it.
Yeah, I was on mobile. Rusty was always going to beat me there. You are close to this thing. We got.
It's always frustrating when the thing you're supposed to be following is faster than your walk speed.
But then slower than your run speed.
Slower than my run and my walk speed. Whoa!
That's just why you do the mini push. hadn't already done this one.
Is this the Frostless I fought earlier?
I don't know. Sure it's in that same spot, though.
Aww. Woo.
We turned its toes into something
Found a
else.
Dawnstone on the ground where the Frostless is.
That's not even Frostlass.
You haven't sensed Frostlass anymore. It has vanished without a trace.
Did you kill Frostlass?
Maybe. I mean, it was already dead, so maybe OP killed it.
Gotta get the last strategy meeting in. Well, that's a lie. There are more strategy meetings after
So
this.
why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico?
I guess the president just wanted us to know they have our back and appreciate our work. She said something about getting our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the rogue Mega Evolution report for us to look into?
That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy.
Strategy meeting.
Let's start our strategy meeting, Nate.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Dragonite gets one! Hell yeah! Second in Giant Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved.
Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in.
Do you feel up to this, Nate? Of course.
I got this.
Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these can be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now.
That was me.
Yeah, we've calmed down so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, it's great. I'm so
True,
excited for him to see both of the things he hasn't seen yet in going into this fight. Up first, Dragonite.
Naveen, you gotta keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Jean Sector 4.
Yawn. Yawn Sector 4?
And I'll stand by to help out with Starmie in Blue Sector 9. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Nate. I'm fine, really.
Yeah, very excited for it.
Thanks, Nate. I'm really glad to hear it.
You can count on us to heal your Pokemon afterwards.
Alright, team, move on out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution.
What they did, the choice they made with this one is maybe the funniest thing they've ever done.
Okay, so I think there's a clear easiest, and that's T-Tar.
Hit it with a fighting move. I Mega Evolved Heracross and he died.
And I think you can take on this one.
Ooh, it's 3-star.
We're proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Restaurant Luau. Our premier
Luau.
offer of 10-course banquet of Pokemon battles. This currently a combat challenge is complimentary for first-time patrons. Would you like to try it? 10's a lot.
Kinda had a funny feeling. And it's like, I got this. I'm like, you're sure?
I could do it, but mostly I'm a little concerned about streaming. And what I was thinking is, Luau is 3-star. I think Sushi is 4. The Sushi High Roller is 4. So I was thinking, I can take the Moon one, but that's a lot. Maybe we just skip.
I've done the Sushi High Roller one. I haven't actually done the 3-star one.
Rusty's like, Nathan, be careful. No, little German boy.
Pass landing there on the yeah.
Oh yeah, he's just sitting there.
Menacingly.
Here's our likely soon-to-be Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh?
How do you know it's this one? Is it
As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it.
You hit it with like 6 fighting moves and it's dead. I think Tyranitar was like, honestly was like the fastest one I killed. Like, maybe of all of them. I love that he just got super on his chest. Oh, he will. Yeah, but Gardevoir's a little physically weak. Or defensively. And maybe just sit there. I mean, his Jonas is a really easy dodge. And
Goodbye.
what T-Tar?
I love you.
Get.
Tyranitarite. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Bye, T-Tar.
I love you.
Love you. I got 1 Ultra Ball. 1. So we have Dragonite, which I'm kind of scared of. Starmie, which I'm a little scared of.
No, you should go do Starmie.
I think we should do Starmie. I'll even pick up this guy on that. And Starmie sounds like a good opportunity for Chico. I bet I get to open up a holo. kid! Step away from that elevator! It's not safe! Yeesh, what a mess! A bunch of buildings swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, and now no one can even use it. I'd chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? I think I have a solution, and it's camel-shaped.
Quick.
Or big. 4 wild Pokemon are surrounding the elevator. Do you want to battle them and chase them away so you can use the elevator? I'll chase them off. Bell Bell! Yo, banana! Goodbye. Wow, you got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Yeesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Mount. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, now look at those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the magnetic waves that holovators emit. That means you got the holovator up and running just fine. I guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the holovator I repaired? Hell, hell. You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a holovator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Unfortunately for you, their tiny, tiny catch rate makes that tough.
Yeah, get a lot of...
I'll say, just let me have one. Alright. Battle zone deactivated. Guess I never actually went up the holovator. Climb up here. See if anything is any. Hold on, you lot! You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Nate, ain't it? Good. Another one. Well, trainers as strong as you ought to be alright. Come on, follow me then.
Poor Lita.
For goodness sakes. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word that a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if needy, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you warned about was at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm on direct orders here from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. What are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Nate defeats my team, then I will have to be able, I will be unable to take on other opponents.
Hey, you're fighting Felipe first.
Yes.
Is it Felipe or Felipe? Because we've done it both ways now.
Go banana!
You have the right Pokemon coming out of this fight. I
bringing him out early.
I had like Gardevoir going into this fight.
Come over here.
Not using the Stealth Rock. Well, you both knew.
I'm gonna heal him
And now.
Kill them through protect.
I don't know if he actually got it back.
Mega Evolution proves our bomb. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Didn't even get a drill rush on. Why was I even worried? Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I say you've been owning your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbu and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. And that wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses. Security, Pokemon couriers, even some things that we perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. And young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, and we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please, make sure to handle things here. If that city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I were to use the stone Felipe gave me, it'd be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it?
Hell yeah.
Oh, it was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. I'll involve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Off the top of my head, I'm not thinking of very many dance moves that Starmie gets. I am not going to lead with Camerupt.
Coward.
I'm going to change light screen instead of reflect. And do I go for another grass move?
Check out your TMs, see what you have.
Workup's not bad. It's both physical and special. The other thought I had was synthesis.
I mean, you've got Giga Drain.
We'll do workup. That seems fun. remind me after the battle to put a fairy move back on him.
I will try to remember to do that.
The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Ready to handle. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? It is not too much trouble. Make sure you and your Chico stay safe, okay? They'll have a third Starmie on the back. Oh, he just got tall! Oh, his legs, they go all the way up. He's got legs! And he knows how to use them!
You have life freed up.
Go, Chico, go! I like his little flip. Oh, God! You know what he kind of reminds me of? The giant-legged Patrick from Goofy Goober.
He is Patrick's dog.
Fuck.
No. No, you didn't.
Oh, it's hard. Fuck. Ow.
Not gonna be hydrophone.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Kill him. There we go.
God, I've been waiting for you to see that one.
He does have legs, and he knows how to use them.
So, I got spoiled on him like 10 minutes after the game came out.
It doesn't look that different. It's just long. Good work, Nate. That's one more rogue Pokemon calmed.
And I was so
This battle's really taken out of you, huh?
I was so disappointed that I got spoiled on it because that would have been so funny to see. And getting to have your reaction to it at least was fun.
Curious if the type changes. I can't imagine that it does.
You can go look.
Still water psychic. No, it's just 2 of the legs are longer.
He's tall.
No, I was thinking they were going to put another Staryu on it.
He's tall.
Okay. We have Dragonite. besides the 2 battle ones, I've only got, I think, I'm only seeing 2 side quests left. So I think we should just knock those out real fast.
I was searching around for this one forever because it's just like wouldn't load the.
Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Corbell really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better find out who did this. The Cobra must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find it. Trail of holes. What does a trail of holes remind me of? I should call her. Hole over here? There is a hole. Hole.
It's through there. I missed it for like.
That's just, draw distance.
Well, the draw distance. I'm like, did it go up onto the roof? So I was like going onto the roof. Here it's just literally is that one.
Whoever or whatever dug these holes seem to be hiding inside. Do you want to investigate? Drill burr. But drill. But drill. Hey, Team Ebzeg Grunt. You better have found the one who made those holes. It was this drill burr. A Pokemon, eh? Well, it's still got to answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, and Team MZ Grunt. For real. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or not. You cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then, you better make this garden look good as new. But girl. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. You've got guts though, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let one of you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That shit I'd keep you out of trouble. But first we need to teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our traits. Let's go find you a TM with Poison Jab. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, see? Weakness policy. And an adamant. How many times have I got to tell you? There's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok, see? Pshaw, the scariest thing about it is the silly pattern on its belly. Clearly it's a million times gnarlier. What are you looking at? Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face us in battle. Easy, right? First will be real Pokemon against my Arbok, one-on-one. And the same deal with him. You have to be the Pokemon, your Pokemon versus his Glalie. It's decided. We'll decide which of our, once and for all, which of our Pokemon is stronger by battling you. only got my Arbok. The deals you got about with only one Pokemon, too. Oh, I gotta take everybody else out of my part? Ah, that's a pain in the ass.
It is a little bit.
Where'd everybody else go? Oh, hey. I was hoping to keep everybody in the same order. I've kind of gotten used to it.
Yeah.
Like that, maybe? I think that's how it happened. Maybe that. Go banana! Ooh-ah!
Ooh,
My Arbok lost! Ah, who would have thought, eh? Well, I guess this means my Glalie really must be the strongest. Now, your Pokemon and my Glalie are gonna have a one-on-one. You don't stand a chance. Go banana. No way. I can't believe it. Even my Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got stomped. It can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest, and neither is your Glalie. That's right. The strongest is this kid's partner, Camera. We're just big magic cop in a small pond. I know what I'll strive for now, though. Thanks to you, kid. That's right, and I'm going to strive way harder and leave this chump in this Glalie in the dust. As if I'd let you get ahead of me. Now we're going to keep battling so I can put you in your place. Oh, is something going on here? Are you a little distracted?
shut up.
That's it, right?
Yeah, that's about right.
Getting a lot of cool items. Unfortunately, they're all,
The worst in the Megastones?
as
Yeah.
I say, I don't want to swap them around for Megastones.
I have a similar problem.
Alright. I suppose I should stop stalling and go after this Dragonite.
You should.
I guess Gardevoir could potentially go for, it's either Gardevoir or it's, Barbaracle. And I used Barbaracle before, so I guess we're gonna go with it.
You got this. I believe in you.
Calm Mind is good. May want Reflect. Oh, Ice Punch is interesting. I'm kind of assuming it's going to be a physical attacker. It could very viably be, very viably be both. Do I not get Reflect? Oh, yes it.
I ran 3.
I'm trying to figure out how the best
I
layout is.
ran 3 fairy moves and reflect.
I think Calm Mind and Reflect. That boosts both my physical and special defense. And then 2 fairy moves seems good. Yes, we're gonna go fly here.
Yeah, kind of getting to him.
You're a little bit. But I mean, it's a dragon. He flies, so surely he's on a roof.
Surely.
I wasn't gonna win without having that specific antidote. Maybe I should have gone down there. A lot of good options. I'll get up there. Jump across.
You can use your map.
Chat is slow right now. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
I wonder if they want me to fly across. Kill him!
What, you see a Talonflame and now you think it's gotta die to rock?
Clever.
Yeah, with the storms in the area, I think we may be getting a little... It may be a little flood. There you are, Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. The Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind?
That person you've been looking for.
Yeah. I guess I do. I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem.
Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. I'm ready to handle it.
Let's save this Dragonite.
Oh, is he gonna get like skinny?
What?
Oh no, still kind of a chunky boy. Big head wings too.
The big blue flash there. Down.
stop hyper beaming my Gardevoir.
No.
No, thank you, sir.
Did it again. You've got a bar down the middle of the now. Also, you may drink up. Dragonite, get.
Dragonite-ite. You're on a roll, Nate. Oh, let's see.
Sooner or later, you're gonna figure out we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place we can shared by people with Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Looks like we've dealt with all the rogue Mega evolutions Vinny warned us about, huh? OU football game is happening right now. We just had like a 30-yard downfield pass. So I'm gonna be trying to not react a whole lot.
Maybe our chat's slow because we're streaming two things at once.
Shut up. We managed to save a bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual.
As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad you're on Team MZ.
Hey, AZ, can I ask you something?
Yes, what is it, my young friend?
You keep saying that we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. How do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest?
That is up to Floette to decide.
How do you mean?
I mean, it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you're all continuing to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. And how do we know Floette would even decide who's the strongest?
Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on?
Well, that must be Nate.
Says who?
Grism. Next promotion match announcement for Trainer Nate, Rank B. Opponent for your next promotion maps has been decided. You're to face Trainer Grism, Rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on Rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grism? Does anybody know? Odd that they make it to Rank B, but manage to keep their face secret.
Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile picture. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames, too.
That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them if you have your promotion match? I'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess.
And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait.
Let's ask Emma.
Yeah, she's our best bet.
Looks like the competition to see who hits Rank A is first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user! Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Got another side quest.
Ooh, be scanning.
Ooh, be scanning. I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those things in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it all is. You don't know what I mean? You'll find out if you battle me. Let us battle artistically. Talk to me once you're ready to battle. I want to have an artistic battle. I'm finna to. In the name of an art, Unguard!
She should have said avant-garde. Wrong. You sort of put on Pokemon.
Oh shit. I got that reflector. I thought she was going to come at me with a team of self-destructors. Though all of these Pokemon so far have been able to learn self-destruct.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I get it now. That didn't do shit!
You gotta reflect them.
I like how they just buried the lead there. Buried the lead.
Yes. I get it.
Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced a trainer who once who would shout, "Let's give it all we've got before battle." And thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what we really meant to give our battle our all. But don't you worry. The first place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle, and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. Very fun.
You get self-destruct. You'd use it, right? It's a really powerful move.
I have a Gengar that could use it. Maybe Barbara. Probably, as a matter of fact, I'm fairly certain Camerupt also needs it.
The volcano Pokemon gets
I know, it's really shocking to you. Let's get one more and then we'll go advanced one. Need to get on the roof. Yeah. Ghost-type Pokemon are weak to Dark-type moves, and Ghost-type moves. Do you know what that means? Sure do. In a battle between Ghost-types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. Let's say we have a battle to decide which of us is superior Ghost-type user.
a haunting experience.
Once you and your Ghost-type Pokemon are ready, please let me know. Do I have to use a Ghost-type?
I don't remember. You wanted me to remind you of something put somebody's move back. That was a while ago.
That's what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
Dazzling gleam on you. I'm gonna give you a psychic move again. Maybe I don't do this one.
Coward.
I like Ashley too much, what can I tell you? Oh, look at your Pumpkaboo. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over a recent discovery. What kind of stir? Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size. Small, average, large, or super. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go beyond just size. So now they are called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Do you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are different, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. But I haven't had any luck finding the largest, jumbo variety. They're said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe that. They renamed them. Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha-sized. You don't have the desired Pokemon. I thought I had one. But maybe I thought I had an alpha. We're not doing that one either. I guess we'll do this one. This is terrible! My Whirlipede is out of control. It's whirling all over the place. It might run into someone or their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle my Whirlipede and end its rolling rampage. Stop the runaway Whirlipede.
You gotta stop it.
I remember doing this mission in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, but you don't have to explode this Whirlipede.
Roland's Whirlipede.
Roland.
Can you believe he used rollout?
No.
Oh, thank goodness it finally stopped. What do you think? What are you thinking, letting your Whirlipede run wild through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that, it's gonna make people think Pokemon are crazy. You're trying to make a Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you meant to or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank. But if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop the Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood! Wait, does this mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? Sounds just as painful as scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. Got some cool balls out of it.
You did.
Wow. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed it down to a list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years.
Thanks, Emma, but we're actually here on another missing person today.
Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it.
We need to find Nate's opponent for the next promotion match.
Do you have a name?
Grisham.
Grisham. I know the name. He's one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need. This knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. I bet she's got a Mega Ampharos.
No, Nate. Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'll be in the top ranks for sure.
Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win.
I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar. Everyone, let's go!
Let's go!
You dead boy.
Hello. Confusion doesn't seem all that debilitating.
Yeah. I've just learned to kind of deal with it.
Lucario. That means Mega Malamar, baby.
They think he's our best friend. Hey Rusty, can you find the thing?
The Pokemon aren't alone. Our old mentors have our backs in spirit. Oh, he's so long. He looks like an alien. So, who do you think she's talking about when she says old mentor?
Well, you would think that Looker would be the candidate there, but she had somebody before Looker, right? She had, I'm sure, it's been a very long time.
So, the Malamar is actually from the Flare scientist, I think his name is like 06 or something like that. So that's probably who she's referring to.
Yeah.
Good thing you old guys are here to. Good thing the old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're a group that caused the... Oh, this is you.
There's a group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right?
Exactly right. The group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister after all. In fact, he seems genuinely trying to help to save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. So about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved with Team Flare. That's how I heard about that's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few things, including making an expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideas. Grissom was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grissom is even a real name. And now it seems Grissom is taking part of the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Does Grissom have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grissom.
You mean Mabel knows?
Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's for me to say. It's up to Mabel. That's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma.
I'll do some investigating on my own. We should go. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Nate. Oh, okay. I will post it in the Discord. They had a series of promotional videos for
Mega Malamar?
For Mega Malamar. He's our best friend. our really good best friend, Mega Malamar.
Mega Mindamar. Oh, you're a villain, all right, but you're not a super. What's the difference? Presentation!
I'm gonna post them in the public Discord, which you can go to if you go to !Discord, which Rusty should be able to put that in live.
That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault that we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. He knows exactly I'm basically at his mercy, but that doesn't mean I can't get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research task? I want to know about Grissom. Grissom, who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale. The ZA Royale, huh? Seems like you already know more about Grizz than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more?
Tell me more, tell me more.
I don't really mind telling people, they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the wonder. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You wondered about Grissom, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everybody called him Grizz. That means gray. Like the color of the ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. If you really got to know, you might want to try Novo Cafe in the Centrico Plaza. What's at Novo Cafe? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be able to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Does he says stop asking him to do stuff.
I asked you to do Discord. That was the last thing I asked you to do. I knew that you were 3 minutes behind, but I knew since I'm on mobile, it would take me a long time to do that.
Wouldn't take you 3 minutes.
He got it before I did.
Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ, you got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle with me, will ya? It don't have to be right now. We can wait till you get ready. Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle, MZ Grunt.
You're a grunt.
You seem ready. You want to get this started?
Wow.
Then buckle up. My will is hard to steal, you hear?
I wonder what type of Pokemon she uses.
I don't know, in the mission's strong as steel?
Whoa. It's fine. It got posted by the time I got done and was going to do it. It was posted and I could see it. It was fun. I was not going to ask you to do anything else. I just needed help with that one last thing.
Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real steely trainer looks like.
Real steel.
You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. I guess I owe something interesting because I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Felipe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, and just downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Felipe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him to keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. Now this is high-stakes intel, mind you, but we're talking about it anyway. Because our second-in-command is such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can keep sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and listen to me prattle on. Had a funny feeling I'd get a metal coat out of that.
Okay, bye. Have fun, Rusty. Good.
Took a chunk out of camera.
Getting hit with drill run by Excadrill will do that. Mega or not, he's got a lot of attack.
Capture does not like me when I yell over these Pokemon.
No, it really doesn't.
Heal!
Oh, this one.
You gonna make out? What? Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? What are you talking about? There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We all are trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For, as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night, and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own.
Hey, do you remember me asking you a question last night?
The lore behind Starmie?
Yeah.
Okay, well.
I still haven't done that one either. I got that number.
I don't have a Starmie. I could evolve a Staryu very quickly. I have Water Stone.
I have like a level 3 Starmie because I evolved it. Oh, this one is a little stupid.
Want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aggron. Auron love to eat metal, and they'll munch away at cars and everything if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal so that they don't start eating what they should. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing, though. So I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to let me test my idea, then hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb, and I'll give some seasoning to it.
Yes, it does actually have to be Sludge Bomb.
Well, thankfully I have a Pokemon that knows that. Or could know that.
I believe it's on the TM side.
I do believe I have the Sludge Bomb team.
You should. You got it through the Maple research.
Ooh, that Sludge Bomb gave that scrap metal a tantalizing aroma.
She's gonna take a bite.
And look, the Aron seem pretty happy with the result. They're chowing down. I'm glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You are a fantastic helper. I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. I got some zinc out of it. You know what? We'll hang on to Sludge Bomb for a minute. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. The only thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another tasty drink? Another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham.
Touchdown.
Yay.
76.
Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Novo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, the boss of Team Flare Novo. Yes, you find me. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me into the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose it still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone who is on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novo. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Novo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care about all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. Be so kind. Please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. That's kind of anticlimactic, if I'm being honest.
Recognize here?
I did think that when I saw this earlier that it was the old Flare Cafe that had been closed down. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself if we would why we would want to meet in such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, but now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent such a location so closely associated with a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as our place for Team Flare, or more rightly, a Team Flare Novo. You know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What can an outsider like you know what Team Flare really was? Grizel. Grizel, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle for all the goals that we hope to achieve with Team Flare Novo. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad, though, it is that some hardened their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel when she's set for a course of action. That will mean revealing our battle tactics to me before your promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you Grizel the battle she desires? Fight me! I will, and I'll win.
Fight me!
Fight me! I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. That's like the right Pokemon.
Shocking! He got his off first. Do a little heal.
Metagross is fucking scary.
When I saw the Metagross come out, I was like, oh god, am I fighting a Mega Metagross right now? Thankfully, it's not.
Mega Pyroar. Does that mean they have separate designs for each one?
I don't know. Male Mega Pyro.
I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way.
The Mega on an actual ring is kind of sick.
That's what Lysander used. Ah, it's Jimmy Neutron. Got brain blasted there. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside.
Back.
And I'm gonna look at Pyroar.
Big tall motherfucker. Over. Up one.
Still fire normal. This Pokemon spews flames hotter than 18,000 degrees Fahrenheit. It swings around a grand, blazing mane as it protects its allies.
So the kanji that the main makes changed. It now is a lot closer to the kanji for flare. That's at least what the internet said.
The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That's what fills this Lysander Cafe. here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? See, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together to help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. To that end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if you had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been able to have been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears that AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on support from your team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course you might not even believe a word I've just said. That's why I invite you, Nate, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame! Which was the actual password. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It's a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned of AZ's secrets for ourselves. That's where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, and if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth, and of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. The warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. Teammate. We're gonna name him. How about we name him? Einstein, because we found him in a lab. Pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Anything else around here? Let's try out this one. card A. And Dark Pulse. That's handy. Dawnstone's nice. You tap keycard A against door open. Take that. Dinked. I get Earthquake. Giga Impacto. Letter B. Pretty Feather. Ultra Ball. Got the power on. Lights are back on and nearby warp panel should work now. Else in here? Nope. Ooh, piece of cake. This is a key card. And nothing else. Here. Use it on thing. Door open. Keldon is going to be open. Yeah, I didn't. Aw, it's a Helioptile. Here you go, buddy. I've got the power. Lights are back on. Goodies around here. Thunderstone is nice. Max revive. I'm not going to use that because this is a Nuzlocke. Let's do the time warp again. Bring you over here. Oh. Somebody's in here. I hear an alpha. How far back? Alphas get such a buff. Like 20 levels on him, and that's still at half my health. Let's keep our sleep. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, these bonds are hard to catch. Coming along. Need to go left and then right. Okay. Trying to get over here.
Do it.
No, I think I'm in the wrong side. That's okay. 'Cause it's- I think I probably need to get to, like this guy.
Probably not through the giant hole in the floor.
You never let me have any fun.
You're right, I don't. hey, maybe heal your camel.
Oh, you're approaching me?
Well, unfortunately...
Aegis Slash floats in the way. Looks like you have to defeat it to continue ahead. Drew it!
Well, unfortunately, we gave up a safety. But they drove down the field. But they only got a field goal, so they're only up by 5.
The path is now clear. I wanted to catch it.
Maybe,
I have to come back. I obtained the elevator key. Head to the elevator at the entrance.
That's a big rock there at the back.
Hold down the lever. Looks like the nearby war panel should work now. It's that one near the entrance. There's a big rock. It's one of those standing stones that line out Route Town. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way down in the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. And they absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them.
Hey, real quick, teleport back into that room. There was something I meant to check when I did this, but I forgot. Did they spawn back in that other room?
Yeah, probably have to leave and come back.
Yeah, but this is where you can get
Aegis Slash.
Aegis Slash.
That would not be incredibly fast. Yeah.
Big stretch.
I'm curious if I should start just dumping candies. I feel like I'm pretty close. I might be able to get everybody up to level 100.
I dumped candies at the end of my game. And got everybody into the mid-80s.
Tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go? Let's go to the second floor.
But I had periodically been doing some candy.
I feel like you could fit a very large man in here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. You probably could. The machinery powered back on in the response to your presence.
I feel like some sort of sadistic choice happened in here. Systems rebooted, voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. First, file 1, the device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. Let's start with the device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life of a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little hard work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy in its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. The emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that it lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if it were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, which is representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen if the world were to use such a power to activate the ultimate weapon? I would like to reveal our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world in which there is a beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. There. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon, how truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within the Prism Tower. Hell, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. It led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon wasn't complete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prison Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose, and could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only thing who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we will need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and you have learned all of those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go speak with Grissom and with AZ. Do what must be done. It's got both the tree and the cocoon. I wasn't going to win without that tiny mushroom. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Rizal, there will be time for such things later. And you know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see by now, with AZ's special Floette, we should be able to help keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we are ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world that Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? You are mere children, born to those who joined Team Flare. Yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city's our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novo Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. As we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest trainer by battling my way up to the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. And I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z.
Hotel, motel, holiday Z. I mean, he's been pretty open about.
Yeah. AZ's not about. He's not about self-flagellation. You tall drink of water. You've returned! I've heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right?
Oh, Nate, did you manage to find Grissom?
Oh, I found him all right.
No kidding. I went digging about rumors through Grissom with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers from Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird, what's going on with the Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you would tell us more about the tower, given the situation?
Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. We can admire the tower.
Gross.
Nate, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they've known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokémon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. It's got both the red and the blue from Xerneas and Yveltal. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years! Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That's just straight up the Eiffel Tower. That is what Anji is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Anji to give meaning to the eternal life that had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anji after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. That was because we are living in a time of peace. But now Anji, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. The shock awoke Anji, and has caused the mega power to contain to spill forth. has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Anje.
I could never imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk.
I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve! Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer.
I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all of those events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed that the tower would go berserk like this.
That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs. I owe him as much as any of us do. But I don't want to beat the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry.
I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Nate, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to beat Grisham.
I'll win for sure.
Alright. So for you to challenge Grisham to the promotion match.
Thank you! I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ!
That's their second track. Or maybe their first?
Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at the mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, and so do I. How about it, then? You want to have a chilling battle against my Ice-type?
A chilling challenge.
If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know. Are you up for a battle against my Ice-type team? Yeah! There's another iconic quote from my favorite trainer, ahem. Ha ha ha! Are you ready?
I wonder who her favorite trainer is, Nate.
There's no time. Bomb. How dare you? You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. Here's a tip from me. Don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw out on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt their ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. Does that subtly tell me the Volcanions in this game? You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumios. It's a nice feel. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of things. Speaking of which, I can't go enjoy an ice-cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. And I think we can just go ahead and advance the plot. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows at Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Now we know all about the old man and his black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots helped you achieve it by helping AZ tidy up the mess he made for everyone. Rizal, please, that's too far. But it is true that you and A don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you here have something that you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Does he use Charizard X or Charizard Y? Or Charizard Z? Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens I carry. And you think you'll be able to save Lumios? I will show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth.
Well, which one did that tell you?
Pandoro! Save Galley for that Charizard, so I'm going to heal it up now. Thanks! My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Charizard X.
So, got 3 crits in a row with Dragon Rush and 2 Flare Blitz and took out half of my team. I was pissed.
Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion.
He almost actually swept my team because every time I threw out the Pokemon, they had to jack off for the 5 seconds and they all got flare blitzed, and so he actually almost beat me. I was so fucking mad.
That you have to retarget, and then like when you swap, then they have to do that. Then they have to retarget. Then you have to execute the move.
Yeah.
So it almost feels like the speed stat doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle, Guzman. If only we could leave behind the name Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams of Lysander, and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. The world of beauty and sense and justice still have hold on us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there is true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed us all, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiosa's strongest Mega Evolution, User Nate. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, we will provide you with the TM. Overheat, Flareblitz. Come by Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Emerald roasts you like.
Okay, so I ordered a flamethrower roast at the very beginning of the game, and he said, I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like.
I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zargard's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Gruesome. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear, though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears near to be its breaking point.
I'm really glad that we decided to put all of this barrier in front of the tower.
Unfortunately, Zargard still lacks the last of his cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose.
The people in the Pokemon are what make up Lumiose, not the buildings.
This is intimate.
Guess what? I made rank 82.
Whoa, you both reached rank A at the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with.
With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'd be able to take care of this tower.
Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve the whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette! What is it? What's wrong? Cururu.
My tummy hurts. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain.
The tower! Is it Anji that's affecting you? You okay?
And I'm fine. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried. There's no telling if we're ready to, if we're really able to stop the tower.
That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all.
Of course, the dancer wants to shake it off.
Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and this world will be safe in your hands.
Coughs up blood.
That night.
Boom. It's probably fine.
My alarm didn't wake me up.
Nate, are you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator.
Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prison Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now.
Let's get up to the roof and see for ourselves. We gotta check out
the elevator always so slow. Normally, I'd say slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go.
We gotta get up to the roof and examine the tower.
Well, it's France. They've got to have polycules. Float, you're okay.
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking, Az?
You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Anje over in some way, and I came to view the tower. Look over there. She had a massive fart.
I came up to examine the tower. It practically looks ready to burst.
Oh my gosh, Prison Tower.
This looks really bad.
The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Anje goes rogue as well.
What happened?
The excessive mega power I spoke of before, which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
Don't worry, Az. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This is about the tower?
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you to do you on this right away.
I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup at Centrico Plaza.
Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Anje. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Anje Floette! You must help the tower attain its true form if you are to stop it from destroying the city. It would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, Azen.
You wish for me to cook. That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette! Good luck. I'm counting on you. I will prepare my 3,000-year-old gruel. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Nate. I am so grateful our paths crossed.
It's gonna eat me!
It's implied that it jumped into your satchel.
Damage to Centrico Plaza in vicinity seems to be minimal. Wonder if I got any new zones. I say there are 3 of these side quests. We'll knock those out, and then I'll...
4.
Oh, there's the one that's the restaurant. And I think we've decided that we're gonna not risk it with the restaurants. Come on.
This one.
Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, any case, you think you could help me? I let my darling Plefky hold my most important keys. It seems Plefky dropped one of them on our last outing together. Any idea where? Let me think. Oh yes, I went to the hair salon. It was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would get an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron at the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court to check out that. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust you finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant.
I just like that. I only know of one place that you go to get your hair cut.
They do show up on the map.
I say I only know of that one. We have had some lost balls.
there is a battle port here.
Go up the tower.
Just talk to the captain. I have it from all the top. Hi, Gardevoir. That sax player's going after it. Get up there. Here. There's a ladder. Is there a battle port in here? Is this a battle port? No, it's not a battle. Is this a battle port?
They're square like that.
Maybe this. See what the other salons are. I'm not seeing it.
I was saying that's the only one I have marked. It might be that battle square you just.
Check it out. See no key.
So there's the item back there.
I will. Wondering if just I haven't been to other salons, so they don't show up on the map.
Well, there are a lot of things that show up on the map that don't get a fly point until you actually go there. So, but there may be something.
There are salons in these places.
Well, there's a salon, and there's a restaurant there. Not a. There is a cafe. Go to that one.
Faster to find a place to go. Tiny mushroom.
I bet it would be one of those flashing red ones.
do is just start going to battle.
Battle forts, all the battle forts. I'm gonna say Novo to there, but I don't.
But I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
We'll do this. I'm gonna dump my candies.
17 is 2, and then you'll have 5 left over.
Yes.
Enough to go into him, and maybe actually get him to level up.
Maybe I should start making more damage.
I think you're fine. Nope.
I'm gonna start big and work it. Isadora.
What did I write you?
That's it. Then this may just get me.
I doubt it.
I don't know.
It's like, it's 15 apiece, right?
Something like that. It's 95.
Yeah, so it'll be like 15 apiece with 5 left.
95 divided by 6 is about, 15, not quite 16 apiece.
Yep. Well, if it was 36, it would be 16 apiece. I knew this would not get you.
I think actually Gengar has the fewest here. I think the rest.
4
4
apiece.
piece.
And then they'll have 4 left over for whoever's slowest.
Six apiece.
Yes. With 2 left.
If I were being optimal, I would have leveled everybody else one more time, but
Thankfully, when I did it, everyone was really low except...
Sammy says she can only hear us. Or she can only hear only this stream. I cannot see or hear only this stream. No, we're about to do the last block. Sam, are you saying you can't hear our voices? We should be.
No, we've got
Got
audio
mic.
coming. And Rusty's been able to respond to us earlier.
Yeah.
So.
I think we're healthy stream wise.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do 1 to Isadora. And 1 to Raichu. Yeah, unfortunately, we're getting some storms, and we are kind of low bandwidth, so we are unfortunately just going to be a little bit choppy here. I apologize. To answer your question, Rusty, no, you have not missed the final plot. We do have the final plot here to do, and I think we're just going to go ahead and pull the ripcord. It may also, Ian, streaming football may also be a contributing factor, but you never know. But unfortunately, we're having some weather, so I don't really think there's a whole lot we can do to control that.
I've closed out of the stream.
The precious scaffolding.
Hold on. Should also give us just a second here. I need to confirm something.
Get it to catch up.
Yeah.
We're gonna make sure everyone's okay.
You should heal if you haven't.
I think we're okay.
Hey. I stopped like 10 minutes ago, dude. I'm aware, but there's nothing I can do.
It looks like we've got Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokémon. We appreciate you joining us, Flowite. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower?
I'll do it.
But you and Nate are both rank A now, Tawny.
That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to be able to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Is that fair, Vinny?
If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way.
Alright, Nate.
It's time to see who's the strong... Oh, this...
It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who will take care of the tower.
Let's do it.
We're ready when you are, Vinny. Are you gonna punch me or keep staring into my eyes?
Sorry, I got lost staring in your eyes.
Oh, hit me already, you beautiful bastard. You challenged by Tom. You and me. Yell. Thunderbolt. Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm the leader for a reason. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about.
I did that at the right time.
Say so. Protect the motherfucker. Why did she overheat there? I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. It's time to break through it all. I've been trying for like a Sonic thing. It hasn't been going.
Oh, he's got a staff.
He does have a staff.
I was gonna say, why didn't my psychic go off?
I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too.
So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. I think this is it.
You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader.
It was a superb battle. Now then, if you both are ready. I don't need to heal.
Alright, who are we going to replace for Floette?
I believe matters have been settled. Nate will make the tower control center with Floette.
No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead.
What? But Nate won. You said.
I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and the Pokemon of Lumiose. As a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Nate has a job only he can do.
What do you mean?
Nate, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south.
Just a moment here. Let me make sure that we're actually streaming. Yeah, we seem to be live. We got some substantial lag, but
Yeah, we're pretty far behind right now. But it's
live.
It's live. No, we cannot keep that open.
Yeah.
That's why I asked you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. And the person I'm looking out for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I will make sure it's safe for all of us, people and Pokemon.
Understood. I will also aid Nate. I will also aid Nate down here as needed. I guess you really do what needs to be done, no matter who won.
Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing.
AZ's calling. I'll put him on the phone. What is it, Az?
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I understand all this stress about Prison Tower must take a real toll on you. We won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Tawny. Nate! Lida! Naveen! I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokémon of this city. They are her future! And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend Team MZ all the might of your eternal flower.
You heard the man, Floette.
You rude.
Here we go.
Megastone. That's Floetite stone.
Nod. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve!
It's big.
I know it's like supposed to be like tied to her, but it just looks like an umbilical cord, and I don't love it. Let's go, Floette.
Did they go to heaven?
No.
Are they gonna meet Jesus?
No. What team would Jesus use? This is supposed to be the tower control center.
Well, you know, he can't use water types because then he'll turn them into wine types.
The chair must be a throne. Alright, there we go. Ready to roll. Hey Nate, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still gotta star in the Hotel Z ad when we get this done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. Her hand's a lot smaller than Az's. There it is, Floette's slurping up all the juice. Captured love that part.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over.
Ah, thank God. And nothing bad happened. Oh, motherfucker!
Ah!
Motherfucker! again. Max Duraludon was big.
What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. We must go update our I must go update our Quasartigo Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if the tremors hit. I think I see a path forward. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. I believe this is Ian.
Nate, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people who go about their lives below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what.
Backing up for a sec, I'm glad that you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tony, what's going on up there? Are you alright?
I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. And my front. And my sides. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves.
What should we do?
I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think...
What is it?
I see Zygarde on a roof in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry.
Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment?
What for? We need to team up with Zygarde.
I think the tower going rogue may have caused other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. And Zed was right. This is bad. We gotta fight.
You got into battle with wild Pokemon.
Just to make sure we're all there we go. Whew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Nate, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Nate knows, right? A strategy meeting.
Oh yeah, the thing.
Yep, it's a strategy meeting time. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's going to be rough. There are a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. We can take to the rooftops. You think you can climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Nate, but that's a lot for one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt there could be any way to get Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kenari from Dyneformo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too.
What are all you doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting out this out, Nate. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city's in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still in skate, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who are provided with Mega Rings by Quasartigo Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Kanara here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How about we got on this call is hardly important right now. What's going on and how we can help. Right, according to Tawny, who's up on the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead.
Could it be that Zygarde's testing Nate's abilities?
Just who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Nate get over it.
Hello, the thought of interesting you view with such a crucial task fills me with unease.
Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess.
I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you our findings. The image shows an aerial view of Sintico Plaza. In the center of it sits the Prism Tower, of which grows a vicious floral monstrosity.
Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix that overnight.
We need to...
We need to do something about these flowers before anybody else does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? You think you can take him with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my season strength would be not nearly enough. I believe our priority now is to secure a route for Nate. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Nate.
Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area.
Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Dog. Each of us is going to try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. It'll come and link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky to have all of us high-ranked trainers that scatter around evenly among Lumios's 5 districts.
If you will all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Now we're in the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us.
I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here what can do?
His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament of Justine.
You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, how do you even get how crazy we're all here like this? We came from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. Now we're helping each other out.
No.
Nate, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with detecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. And I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot, it's up to us to save the city. That was the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know how we're going to stop the tower, so I guess we gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivar and Gwen await. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. The rendezvous point with Ivar and Gwen is just ahead. That is Garchomp, Kangaskhan,
Pidgeot.
and Pidgeot. That's a lot.
I might have asked you a question today for no reason at all.
I guess... I'm gonna go with Garlic.
Maybe your frailest Pokemon.
Nate! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service.
He knows who you are, dummy.
We'll take the points at this district as we discussed in our strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I'm the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon are certainly out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Nate? Out of his wild Pokemon.
The problem is you can just, in these fights, you can just get hit with 3 moves in a row and just die.
Probably that I don't get Mega Evolution right off the bat.
Justice prevails. There's no end to them. There's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training for the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Nate to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on, Nate, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Nate, bump me. Boop. Good luck.
It's very good.
Let's get moving. They're gonna eat her. Catch me if you can. This way, follow me. Let's cross that bridge up ahead. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. I could simply leap across the wall with my finely owned muscle, but this is no help to you. We had the best find another way. Any clever ideas, Nate? That pile of paneling could help. I see. The section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! There you go, away across. You make me nervous leaving you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since every time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let's see this plan of action through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Nate. Yes, go on ahead, for Lumios! Great, we made it across. Streamer Lady's just ahead.
name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not some random streamer. Not that there's anything wrong with being a random streamer.
No, not at all.
Yo. Things aren't looking great, huh? I've seen worse. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of fun of it, neither. So, we doing something about it, or... yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumio City, I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Nate. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some of the scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. It looks lively, folks. We got a big jobs to do. Got it, boss! You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it.
I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help? I lost the voice I was doing for him. You wanted to add fairy type into this fight?
Also didn't seem to be using very many steel moves.
Which is nice.
You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros got the award for most improved. Here, let me heal your hard work in Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. It's impressive. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair the lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Nate.
I'll be back.
Suppose that's one way to do it. Kanari's grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. Guess I go here. Where all the lights are. Kind of guide me. Show us what you got, Nate. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. If you fall down, get back up. Just remember, it's all about balance. Great balancing up there, kid. Oh, shit. I just did that on purpose to get this item. There's a
tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Jump to where? Nice landing, kid. You look like real good on stream. Careful here, kid. Stay focused until the end. Lumiose is counting on you. Nice going, kid. You gotta jump, kid. From where? Am I supposed to fall down in here? I'm very impressed. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You mean in Kalos, right? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. Deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Just gonna get a sneak peek as to what it is. That's a Mega Mence and a Mega Aggron. What are we doing for that, boys? I think we're gonna go to the valley. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Bridge to Synth. Hello there, my dear Nate. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by my Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battle as you will ever meet, so I expect you will be of some assistance. And so, my dear Nate, I kindly ask that you pacify those rogue Mega-Evolved Pokemon before I arrive. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid my dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Eesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega-Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega-Evolved against their will, and they're suffering for it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this!
I do kind of love Laban. Enter battle with wild Pokemon.
Healy boy. I got it.
I guess it was smart to let the dragon-type user take on the dragon.
Yeah.
That was awesome! You killed out there! And it feels great to battle side by side with somebody who's not so uptight. Fighting beside Descent is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. Crunchy, would you know anything about people who are being uptight? Hey, Bobo.
And what is your struggle with Laban?
Ah! What in the... What the heck did you... I mean, how long did... It was nothing, Lady Descent. Pain into my mind.
We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time.
Obama?
For now, it appears we have some uninvited guests that have decided to join us, Laban.
Naturally, Lady Descent, your renown draws the crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered.
You have a point. It looks like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Nate. I think this calls for our secret weapon.
Yes, Lady Descent, kindly follow me this way.
Your attention, please, dear Pokemon.
Allow me to welcome you to Lady Descent's personal battle arena.
Just is zone on. This resist zone should be enough to impede the Pokemon. Please continue on, Nate.
Okay. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are going to keep these streets safe.
Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. For Lemios! You're done.
I'll fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime.
You're not trapped in here.
You're doing
I'm
great.
not trapped
More bows
near
just
you.
ahead.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me!
I don't see any Mega Pokemon. I'm gonna saddle him with some debits for a change.
Do you want me to tell you which ones are coming? Because there is a fight in this room.
Oh, I'm sure there is, but I can't see them, so it's hard to prepare.
You're right.
I'm gonna guess the Chandelier, maybe Mega Chandelure. So let's go with Gengar. Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show up when we're really show what we're really worth at times like this. Me? I may have picked the wrong Pokemon. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede beat have you back.
At least when you have a Gardevoir on your team.
Yeah.
I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Hey, looking, guys. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep charging ahead. Bish, Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. We're supposed to put a ladder up here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Or am I just being an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but we even tried elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed up everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves. Rust Syndicate, trying to show our mettle. You got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. There's only way is forward. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? He's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, the human ladder. Mr. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we're almost falling off the straight and narrow at this rate. We're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we'll run wrong. I mean, one person, sure. Can you call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving it their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. He's gonna lift up Felipe. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I ain't breaking it either tonight.
Okay, no, that would be so much funnier.
This is the highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how much longer we're gonna last.
That would have been so much funnier if he had held up Felipe.
And I just straight up grabbed that lady's ass.
Yeah, you did. The human ladder is the funniest thing.
Go get him, Nate! Don't even check to make sure he's okay.
No, you're just like, okay.
Wonder if, what would happen if he just fell off. Something's going on with Angie. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here. We're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Take the Scalibur. I guess you're Tawny.
I'll let you. That's
scary.
Yeah, it is. Oh my, do we have some late customers?
I'm afraid that Novo Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem in real to be in some help, need of some help. We offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of.
Take care of Aerodactyl so it doesn't just absolutely destroy the two fire types.
tussle with the Alakazam much there.
No.
Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What do you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That's a noble desire. Now let us set out to accomplish what we must. Zip!
Glowing butthole!
I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Mega's Pinsir. Looks like we got more customers coming. I'm not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. We'll let them back to see reasoning. You do something about that tower. After all, the cafe ain't exactly turning a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you.
Three-way.
Okay.
What is a three-way
This way.
fist bump? Bork?
No reason. I'm gonna Way to go, buddy. You're doing your best.
Chico's trying.
Have to fight something here. I don't know if I'm going to be fighting it or I'm going to be fighting Lysander. If I'm fighting Lysander, I do not want Chico out.
Hey Nate, I see you from way up here. Glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? The move's gonna pack it even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angel Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Nate have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. Bork.
You've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Nate. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who could who chose to take rather than give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. I mean, I got a rock.
Bye. The last Zygarde. Complete.
Ange Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near. I'm gonna say, taking a dragon type to beat a fairy type doesn't seem like the smartest move. Blue and red, huh?
don't know if these things are tested. Because it sure doesn't seem to be. I don't think they are.
Go, Chico!
But having higher stats here is a good call.
Drink him! Wow, retreated underground. Your attacks must be working. You want him? Hell yeah.
You want me?
Light of Ruin, dodge it.
He'll get under the shield.
Giant Guard will be able to protect these things. Don't relax yet, that tower looks ready for more.
Hey. He healed it off there, but don't stand in the beat.
Maximize your kick his ass, Chico.
Yeah, having a Egan right there was a good call.
Core enforcer 1,000 waves, thousands of arrows, land for Asterisk 1,000 waves. He has not walked through the horrible stream of evil.
be in that zone.
Nate.
Dodge one.
Hang out over here for a sec, look for my item bar to recharge.
Use somebody else.
Come on, Chico. Wait. That's doing a lot more. Core Enforcer! Very heavy. You put an end to Angifloet's rampage. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Nate. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything.
Alois, it goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose.
Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. Whatever you say at this point. Glad you didn't crack your skull when you fell off that building, dude.
Thank you all so much, especially you, Nate.
Tawny, are you alright?
I'm fine. Takes more than this to face me. Now all that's left is for Megafloet to take control of Angie, and finally we're done. I trust Quake Sarnico to put together a nice party to celebrate once we calm down.
We'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the effort of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling.
Splendid. I believe the Rishima would be an ideal venue for the gathering when the time comes.
Ass.
I'm down for whatever, as long as everybody has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question.
What? It can still move? What is Angie trying to do?
I gotta get in there.
It can't be. No, no way. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's still all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild.
I got him to it.
Something inside your satchel is shaking. I told you I had a rock. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Tightly. The pebble transformed into a Zygorite stone.
Mega Evolve! The power of Mega Evolution in the palm of my hand.
Oh, he's got a fuck-ass cannon.
Yeah, he does. Get that bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons.
Core Enforcer.
Hold on.
Is that Nihilite?
Yeah. Fire! Go ahead.
The next Alliance.
Alliance.
Yeah. Aww. I was gonna fly up there and get it like the end of Iron Giant. How you doing, little buddy?
I'm tired. Can I sleep now forever?
As ever, our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends.
So is there an Ed Sheeran I need to be wary of?
No, there's not.
never met the mayor.
Yeah, because he sounds like a fuck-ass little bitch. Our powers combined. Oh, I didn't notice Canary
Right up there on the scaffold.
Yeah.
It's just the
And then
same shot
yeah.
reversed.
And then of course, the little fuck ass dude back there.
Punch!
Maybe that's a ghost or non psychic type. You can probably know psychic.
Oh, it's Mimi. But that's the end of the Nuzlocke. We'll still be playing for a little bit, though, and we'll
Yeah.
do the post-game stuff. Maybe we get back Rusty on stream with us tomorrow. Really wrap up doing post-game and Pokemon stuff. But we can do a little bit of it today. Adorable. Coffee!
I like
So what was Clement in all of this?
I don't know. Probably gifting Iota subs.
Like, that's his gym that blew up. We don't get a design for older Clement Bond.
No.
Or do we?
If we do, I'm alright.
Yeah, I guess the spoiler embargo is
spoiler embargo's done. Not that I've fucking seen. But we're gonna let this play out. Actually. So, thoughts?
fun. There are some positives and some negatives of the reworked battle system. I will say the kind of like after you KO'd a Pokemon and then the kind of the weird frustration of like having to retarget them.
See, I never really had that same problem that you have.
Maybe it's just me. But there were definitely times when I couldn't get it to fucking target. You know? You know, like you have to, if you just swap out because you've got a bad matchup. So you swap out, then they got to do their little roar, then they've got to do your execute your
Move.
yeah, do the execution of the move, and that's not even factoring in like, you know, do you have to Mega Evolve? Do they have to Mega Evolve? So there are little like points of frustration.
Do you like it better than Arceus's?
I would say it's way better than Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus I kept having problems with. But ultimately, I don't think it's the worst thing. I wish you had a little more control over, like, positioning of your Pokemon.
I would say positioning was the thing that I found most frustrating.
And, like, I know there are moves like U-turn where you can say, get the fuck back over here.
Yeah.
And those, I'm sure, are nice. But
I do wish you had more linear control of, like, saying...
yeah.
You can...
The one thing I kept thinking is, the UI is busy.
Yeah.
Because you have to look at your health, their health, your moves, their moves, your Pokemon, whether or not your Mega Gauge is full, how much of your Mega Gauge you use, because, you know, even if it's not full, you can still use your plus moves, which take your Mega Gauge.
Yeah.
So it's just like, I'm ding-donging for every corner of the screen, so managing the UI is a lot.
Hey, your screen is white now. Actually, this will be. It may let us do it from here. It may not. It may take us right in.
So it went from black to white. Gen 5 confirmed?
Play the game.
Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. They killed Az! That's not incredibly surprising.
Dude was only 3,000.
It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He even had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so that he could have his grave dug.
Keep watching over Lumios. AZ. We'll make sure that that it becomes what you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon.
Kind of thought that big oval was kind of unoccupied. For 3,000 years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him.
Let's go home. I think we need a good meal.
Yes, that. I'm starving. It'd be that curry again, I suppose. Well, we've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. So who gets the hotel? Do I get the hotel?
They may talk about that in, like, the next thing you do after this.
We'll handle things from here.
I said the same thing.
That's a lot of letters for a guy whose name is 2 letters. Finn.
It probably is not just his name. If I had to guess. Did you see it? Turn.
Photo?
No.
There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Yeah, sure. Take Lucario with you. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To date, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement for the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Nate. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Hey, it's Lucario. The judge feature gives you concrete evaluation of your Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. From the stat section of your Pokemon summary, press the to joggle between numbers and what the judge feature says about each stat. Let's look. 3
perfect IVs.
They gave, I think they
I give the starters 3 perfect IVs. HP, special attack, speed.
Mine was attack.
Not for the gift rolls, though.
Nope.
Very good special attack is pretty good. Kind of an all-arounder. Perfect speed, that's not bad. And kind of an all-rounder. So I don't get to keep the Zygarde.
Nope.
That's okay.
I have a funny feeling that I haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get one eventually.
But I guess, okay, so spoiler embargo officially off.
Yes.
There are other story missions. Do you want us to not?
We'll play through them.
Yeah. Do you want us to talk about them or not? Do you want?
I mean, whatever you think is appropriate.
Okay.
Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. Reopening ceremony for Central Plaza should be wrapping up now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time to having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, do you figure what you're gonna do, Nate? About what? About your wish. You're the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose you should. Your next step should be to talk about Vinny what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out who to ask first, right? You saved the city. I bet they give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a sec. The future of Lumiose City.
I felt some things while sorting through AZ's stuff.
Is that a letter? Could it be as well?
I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, it would seem that my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you the instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would be place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all of their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of the X and Y axis that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long. Would seem so many, and I have seen so many go before me. But thanks to all of you, I know that I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ.
Oh, AZ! When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end.
Yeah, I think so. So
what will we do about the hotel?
We probably don't need to worry about it turning into a thriving business, right? As he did tell us he saw more of his own final residence than anything.
He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap.
Should I ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale Wish on this. I don't think that's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised a wish
you were promised a wish to get to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us in the south side of Centrico Plaza.
Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza.
We'll be waiting for you.
You all heard that right? Time to go meet with Vinny.
Guess you've got to until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request.
You're probably right. There's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MC.
are.
Why are you here?
We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for.
The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you.
Why don't you just ask us to battle like trainers normally?
I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer that they can be.
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumia strong so that we can get rid of the wild zones.
What? What? Oh dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, it could be something like Le Sublime de Ultra Tourney de Justine.
At that point, why would you even call it a tournament?
Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Real quick. Save. You should save. And then you should close out and relaunch the game.
Are there any wild zones?
What did you just pass over? In the very middle.
Oh, there's a wild zone here in the middle.
Yeah. That's 20th. That's your last wild zone. But you should close out the game and reopen it.
We should. However, we should do that.
Why go into me?
That's the question, ain't it?
Okay, hold on.
Hold on.
What are you... You might get some spoilers, so...
It's fine. What is that on his head?
Use some...
Oh, it's a big Totodile.
Use the move.
Yeah, it's a big Totodile.
I set him up for a specific fight, but go and look at his summary. Look at his typing.
Water Dragon. That's not bad.
Yep. What else?
I was gonna see. Oh, you don't. You never saw the emblem.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, close out. Go into you, and then don't touch anything until...
I know. You want us to look at the DLC.
Yeah. I don't know if you actually processed what you saw last time, but...
You made me close out of it pretty quickly. Pokemon Legends EA is required to use this product. Discounts may apply for paid content. Receive the final cost. Mega Dimension DLC. Ah, so there is not one but two Megas Raichu.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been nice for my Raichu. X and Y. X. Y. Additional story content coming soon.
So, I want to point out that I have had to argue with like 6 people that no, this has not come out yet.
Well, the apparel probably has.
Yeah, the apparel has.
Yeah.
But...
I'll probably go in and do that when
Yeah, I'm not saying buy it here. I'm not telling you to flash your
my credit card on stream.
Yeah.
You're telling me not to do that?
Yeah, I just wanted... So, did you see when you went into Hoopa and all of the Mega Stones came rushing there? People were breaking that down.
Oh, sure.
Because, you know, at that point, that was launched... that was announced before the game even launched. So people were like breaking that down, like, okay, so who could this Mega Stone be? And okay, these colors were, and so it was.
You said a Mega Raichu would have been nice.
You don't get it till the DLC. So you said something a couple episodes about or a couple episodes into it about like Mega Raichu, and I had to like.
I said Raichu doesn't have a Mega.
Yeah.
You had to stay stone faced.
And I had to make sure that I didn't give anything away.
Thanks so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my sincere apologies for Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. Should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, and it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great day. Yeah?
Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It couldn't have. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic, and it would have been such a shame for AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose once they were.
But we managed to get it right with the help of those tough trainers named battle. Anyway, I would have. I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to feel you all that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. of course. What about this person you've been searching for, Tawny? You can get help looking for them.
That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish that big feels like it should go towards something that helps everyone.
Oh, I know. We could combine 2 wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones who get the wishes, you know.
In that case, what do you say, Nate? We've already made Centrifugal Plaza our new Wild Zone 10, 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. In case, what do you say, Nate?
Guess we all want to battle.
Seems like one props.
Jacinth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea.
I fully support more Pokemon battles. We should ask for the ZA Royale to continue then.
I see. What an interesting turn of events.
What? Is that a problem?
No, rather, AZ has approached me as well to ask. It asked if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you'll give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. Is your green light to push the updates of the app, as discussed?
That had the update ready to go.
The ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check the app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle with a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After your reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for the competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it with this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there are really any things that only you understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out those things through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Alright, let's do whatever we need to prepare for the Infinite ZA Royale awaits. I'm talking about that.
If you, I don't know if you get flow or not. I assume you do, but it also kind of feels like that's telling us. Starters here. It's actually how I got. Starters here. Is that
Glacier.
I don't. But I think the alpha.
Gee, cool.
Yeah, I just ran around this like 3 times the first time I got here and just like caught like 70 Pokemon. Okay. Probably good in this game. I don't know if I've ever said that. Good drink. With that. Help that. Not about to work. Oof. Again, the Nuzlocke is done. So. I went in here with over 50 mega Ultra Balls and left with less than that. But like I got like Charmander.
Draco Meteor!
I got like Charmander to spawn. I got like Bulbasaur to spawn. I got yeah.
Dragalge, Hippowdon. I don't recognize what's next to. What was that? Roserade?
Yep.
Aggron. Bunch of stuff I haven't seen yet. Could be the other stars.
Most of them are starters. Most of those that are missing.
Lost Pokeballs. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh man, Capture does not like being in here.
No.
Take it bad news.
Yeah.
That's
Well, we kind of came back to make this game a game, but 34 to 26 with 44 seconds left.
no way to get up there, is there?
Yeah, I couldn't find one.
Aggron.
See, I didn't actually ever see Aggron. That's what I thought.
Lots of new side quests. Let's go to Quasar again.
Alolan Raichu. Alola! I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. They say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee at the now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu, if we all know and love, evolve into a different form of Raichu. But rather than explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And know just how you should do it. Have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Alola Raichu. You have to take everybody else out of my team.
Probably.
Okay.
Why?
Wow. Wow. Probably should have rearranged my moves, but yeah. Reflect on it. I think maybe the Alolan form can't use its true power without Alolan pancakes to fuel it. That's an enemy weapons. What a spectacular victory, but don't go assuming we're done here yet. The committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement has one thing left, last thing left to Arbor. Let's trade your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. What do you say? No thanks. I don't have another Raichu. A little check. I doubt it. No, you're not getting this one. So I need 50 points.
50,000.
I know, 50k. Well,
So that's your next thing.
I guess we got a lot to do before sunset.
Yeah. Oh, no. Cool. Strip sacked material to finish it, too.
We'll do 3 party members and 3 non-party members. Alright. Who do we need to fill out our parties? I need Ampharos.
Oh, shit. It was ruled that didn't completely pass. The game should be over.
Surely I have a fluffy somewhere. I need Ampharos. I need Roserade, which is just a stone. I need Starmie, which is a stone. Florges, which is stone. Pangoro, which needs a dark type in the party. Which I don't think I have.
You don't think you've got another dark type?
I do, but at the moment, no. Clefable's a stone. Alakazam's a trade. I could do On Edge to Doublade, but that's a stone. I'll go.
That's a stone. That's a stone. All three of these are stones. That's a stone. That's a sachet. That's a whipped dream. I could do Eevee and an evolution. There are plenty of people in Pokemon who need help here in Lumiose. I can tell just by looking that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To beat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. So I'll attack you with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative and overcome weaknesses, and that's creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me to see for yourself. Care for a battle? Ready yourself and say the word.
One of these will give you
Oh, I got him from the grave there.
we'll give you look. Yeah, people are too.
Good work out there, team. Especially Pinsir. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quasartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AZ. Boy, what an interesting rumor. Screen skipped there, so I didn't see what region he traveled to.
I think it's been traveled the world.
A far-off region called something. My guess is Hoenn. I'm gonna do a little healing.
You did finally have, I guess a second fate.
What do you mean second thing?
You're right, you died.
I mean, my, you're talking about attack.
Yeah.
He didn't die, he fainted. Nuzlocke's over.
Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore. This is the future darkness.
Okay.
Oh god.
Do your secret out there.
You put your team back. Okay. You got it. I'm gonna take care of the stuff real quick.
Please do. after I get rid of Sludge. I think them using all three Pokemon at once actually made it easier. Ooh, I can get an Ampharos.
You should. They're pretty cool.
Oh, they're just gonna fight me.
Yep.
Sorry, Eevee.
Threw Eevee out. He just exploded.
Blue.
You're on Eevee.
Eevee.
To the bunny.
Near to Lop.
Bunny.
I just have a one. And again, that's one that's going to need the Soothe Bell eventually.
Well, need this move down. Probably want it.
Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us out with filming last time, right? Oh, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of a fearsome ghost in the forest, Trevenant. We've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us here, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild. There are rumors that they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13, or was it 15? I suppose you could just evolve a Phantom. That works too. All I really need is for you to bring in Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you.
Highway 1, this panorama's on the way.
I believe so. You can look it up.
Yeah, but...
30 seconds. What are you talking about? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. Speak to me when you are prepared for battle, then you should know the truth of 30 seconds. She can use Perish Song on me. Enjoy the sound of Perish Song! Her name is Chant. I heard the Perish Song. Does that mean I'm gonna die in 30 seconds?
Who's never died when they've heard Perish Song before, so...
La-di-da. Any Pokemon that hears Perish Song will faint after 30 seconds, including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. But fear not. If you switch to a different Pokemon into battle, the Pokemon who heard Perish Song will not faint. So whenever you make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. Evo's Legends. And I think for the 10-course battle, I might actually move another guy in. Actually, I'll put that into here. What are you doing, you puppo? It's Chikapoo! My Pikachu's the strongest in the world. Pika. Wonder why he's so strong is because he's holding a Light Ball. Light Ball makes Pikachu's attack and special attack even stronger. That's why I'm not confident that my Pikachu's the strongest in the whole world. If you have a Pikachu you think you can beat mine, I'll prove you wrong in battle. I do not have a Pikachu that I think can beat yours. Let me know when you're ready for a Pikachu versus Pikachu battle. How about we bring Cameron back onto the team? We are proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Restaurant Luau. Floor 10 Battle Banquet. Chow, what are we talking about?
He wants to go outside, other than the fact that it is pissing rain out there.
Victory Bell. Boater. Second course, it is honor to present Julius's Pokemon. Julius. Oh, man. Good copy, kid.
Why bother with those?
I had to do it for that one mission, and I never came back. I will say, having some speed on his ability to execute moves is nice. But even then, I don't always get him off, and I'm definitely faster than Clefairy.
Whoa.
You look like such a motherfucker. He is motherfucker unlimited. Yeah, man. Hey, I've got a Gengar too. Gotcha.
The sixth course.
Estelle. You still have to have it. Ooh. Go banana. Ooh, you can get off.
I go. Get out of there, buddy. Ian is coming back in, and the dog is very excited to be back inside now that he's been out.
Chase him down. I had to chase him down to the living room to get the
leash off.
The leash off.
Evie can take us back into the picture. I think it's a little unfair that he managed to get that earthquake off for free. I'm glad that this is the last guy. I'm kind of starting to feel it. Also, having the life orb person there at the end is very scary.
Yeah, it is. Maybe you wanted a couple of people in the team. One.
Send out. What were you even worried about?
Your Acadium is limping in. Singed. Barely holding on. I'm okay.
The point is, I won.
So this is SBL, right?
This should just evolve into Sylveon. Okay. Now I can change health items, swap health items to you.
You probably want to go into your Pokedex first.
That would have been smart.
Tried to give it to you.
Alright. We have Sylveon. Vanillite, I guess, is next.
That goddamn ice cream code.
We have 36, 35, 35, 20.
36 it is. That other one. Does both of them, both forms, is that,
What's that?
is both form level up?
Yes. Ice Stone was not invented in Gunfire.
I was like 99% sure. That's what I remembered, but I was also thinking Ice Stone, and I'm like, hold on, I don't think that was around.
It was not. Ivor Sensei isn't here at the dojo if you're looking for him, but since you're here and all...
Fight me.
Nate, I request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get a new perspective on my skills. Yeah, sure. Let me know as soon as you're ready for our bout. Ready to face me? Watch out!
Redbird hurt. I'm a little surprised.
Blade. Nate, you truly are worthy of being called Lumiosa's strongest trainer, whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I'm a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice, and by extension, Ivor Sensei himself. Maybe I don't even belong in the Fist of Justice. The Pangoro duo, not again! These two are always causing trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. They're real tough customers. Even Ivor Sensei's have a hard time driving them away unscathed. If Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, then that duty falls to me. Nate, please fight at my side. I want to catch him. Fucking zonked out. Nicely done, Nate. Go on, you two. The exit's that way. Barely fit. Ivor Sensei. Nate, Josie, were you two responsible for those Pangoro leaving the dojo? Yes, Sensei. Thanks to Nate, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder he was able to save Lumiose. I got a glimpse of his true potential today, whereas I... Josie. Yes, Sensei. If you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you wouldn't have been able to hold your own and get alongside Nate. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard it in my stead. You recognize the gap between your own skills and those of a master, and that very recognition is proof of your self-awareness, nothing more. I know that you'll continue to grow, Josie. I'll be calling on your aid the next time I must turn this Pangoro back myself. Yes, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei.
Crunchy! Chill the fuck out.
I get involved.
I know you're wet and cold and all of that shit.
Your butt is kind of... On Edge evolved into Doubling. I believe I do have...
A shiny stone?
No,
Dawnstone?
Duskstone.
Duststone?
5. I think that's enough. Aegis Slash. King Shield. Let's see who's next.
powder. Who's that? Hippo. I have one. Okay.
Yeah, just one of those. Somebody walked on my grave.
Now, I could go to a Pokemon Center. Save myself a different Pokemon Center. Vampire all of these wild Pokemon. Kind of like Az did when he was trying to revive Orlando. Here and take a few minutes. I've already talked this out behind you.
It's probably easier coming from 8.
I gotta get up there. Oh, is it the fur fruit trim lady?
Yeah.
A profound mystery is the disappearance of O powers. Since you helped my Scyther master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League, Lumio City has the Furfrou League. The Furfrou League is where the city's most skilled Furfrou fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfrou. 4 such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are waiting a worthy challenger. More like the Elite Fur. I said more like the Elite Fur. More like the Elite Fur. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can. Oh, do you want to look up that key for me?
Oh, yeah, what's the name of the...
Nathan, I was watching, and I just wanted to say the Elite Fur joke was really good.
Thank you, man.
And I popped in to say that I really appreciate it. It was very good, and your family doesn't appreciate you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I was thinking the same thing. Thank you for doing that specifically for me, bud.
I am currently driving when I heard you bomb on that joke so hard. Like, oh no.
I have to use a furfro for this. Okay.
Oh yeah. What's the key one? What's the name of the key one?
Drive safe, buddy. Clef key's lost key.
Okay, bye.
Okay,
Hey,
bye.
bye.
Oh, it's this Pokemon Center.
Oh yes.
You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all, so I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. Tell me anytime you'd like to have a Pokemon battle.
Okay. Hold on. Open your map.
I'll do this battle. Then taste the despair of watching your opponent recover when you just thought you'd won. I like her. Don't you know that you're talking? Sweeto. What an overwhelming offense and such menacing tenacity. Of course, you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. I've got no choice to admit how strong you are and how weak I still am. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. But I have to admit, I have a funny feeling I'll heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Heliolisk and the rest of my team should be ready to be all better now. Teehee. And of course, I'll be happy to heal your time anytime you stop by.
It did not heal you.
Is that lucky? Try that out.
Okay, do you want to know where that place was?
Oh,
Okay, it's in Vert Sector 4. It's found southeast of Cafe Classe, C-L-A-S-S-E.
okay.
It's kind of northeast of the hair salon.
So is it in this battle port here?
That would appear to be it. It doesn't. This one, yeah. It should just be a glowing red object on the ground. Hey, look at that.
Mr. Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle at this very court. Oh, when you found my key... Key? Oh, my poor Klefki, it's not your fault that was lost. I'm sure I was the one who decided to battle here. But I do recall hearing that Klefki never let go of keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. Key. Means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. Thank you so much, Mr. Assistant. Please take this sign as a sign of my gratitude. I got Nuggy.
You did get a nug.
Babies! People tend to make subconscious judgment based on appearance, but even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. My Pokemon are incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. Please come speak to me when you prepare for our Pokemon. Amy, the veteran. Sent out Cleffa. Ashley. How do you believe?
Oh, a lot like that. I didn't know he sounded specifically.
It's not appearances that matter most in battle, it's the strength within that matters most. Despite how they may look, all my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. Some opponents take one look at their oh-so-adorable faces and drop the guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface. Which is why my Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. There's somebody in trouble over at the Stone Emporium, which I wish was a flight speed.
It would be nice. Make life a lot easier.
It's nighttime. You still want to see a Sableye?
A Mega Sableye.
We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Aurora's is plenty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you could help us. Who do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Aurora's? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know we're getting a Jaw Fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide what Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please, did you show my brother how strong Aurora's can be? I bet he'll change his mind when he feeds his Pokemon with nothing but an Aurora's. I know how you can get one too. Just get a hold of a Sail Fossil and restore it to Amaura. That way you can evolve Amaura into Aurora's by leveling it up. Show the power of Aurora's. I should start going with the other. I believe I already have an Amaura. So I should get the other fossils. There we go. Namor. gonna try and do some inland battles.
Gotta try to get 50,000 points.
Sounds like a...
It can be. I walked you. You immediately came back in. You wanted no part of being outside.
His rank is infinite!
Yeah, that's gonna happen, man.
Super effective moves, doesn't matter.
You gotta know. Yeah. Go. She gotcha.
Oh, I can evolve a hippo. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Let it evolve. I need crocodile. Search for Crocorock. I should have a cup. This one's 38. This one's 37. 37. 30.
there. How about you do me a favor and turn around? Work. Give me that money. Heavenly Dragon. Hey, Bubba.
Untitled.
Hey, buddy.
We might get through this night, and then
I wanna at least get to the next one.
then we may be done, and then tomorrow is kind of.
Yeah, I'd like to do one tomorrow with Rusty where we can kind of trade Pokemon and fill our Pokedex and kind of work on the post game.
You guys are at least here.
I can evolve Cobrastryke. After a while, Crocodile. It's Crocodile, and you Machamp, which is a trade. So next is Gibble to Gabbles. Already evolved.
What do you guys think a little early for it?
The Garchomp line actually evolves a lot earlier than a lot of the other pseudo legends, in part because you can get it so early in Platinum. delivery person using delivery. Okay.
I feel like these ones are pretty good, my opinion. Or at least the time that I've done it. Hey, you can use that now.
Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely.
Never coming around.
It didn't do your hard enough. Buddy, do me a favor and turn around. How the big and fly semi-invulnerable moves make you untargeted. Wow.
You can post to that second one.
Also, evolve an ice cream. Double dip that. Slow King is a trade. Dynamo. Need people to fight.
Have you done the rooftops over here?
No, I've not been able to figure out how to get up there. Healy Bob. I'm missing Scarlet and Violet's healing.
Yeah, I do kind of get that.
out before the end of the night. Wow. Oh, okay. The other thing. So, that reminds me. They have Megas too.
Oh, the Kalos starters?
Yes.
Hell yeah, brother.
The way to get their Mega Stone is you have to reach rank A in the online play. Hold on, go to Link Play real quick. The ranked battles, but you only have a certain amount of time to get to rank A. You should scroll all the way down. You should put on Shiny Collector.
Why?
Because it's dope. But yeah, so we have a certain part to get the Glade or the Greninja first.
God, that didn't hit. And I will see if I can pull up their designs. Oh, that was the wrong one.
Guess I go to Bizardica?
Yep. Then you go talk to the lady right next to
The Megastone guy.
the Megastone guy. So this is Jesmont.
Well, that's actually pretty dope.
Yeah.
I kind of like it.
Kind of a better view.
Pretty dope. Why, hello. Would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in her quest? I make my delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. See, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet will affect the aroma of my Spritzy. Ideally, I try to feed Spritzy 20 cherry, 5 tomato, and 5 oak. Berries instead. I don't think I have those numbers. It's Zack again.
This is the foot of his fight.
He looks. If they call me the Les Eternal, it's because Z is the ultimate. The engine that comes all before it. Like I said, I'm sticking
by that this guy is the Pokemon version of Blaster. That's still level 9, buddy.
Yeah.
My last Pokemon. This will be my Z, my final letter in my challenge against you.
This is
No Fox. Oh, it's a witch.
like a bell box.
I'm curious how Mega Greninja is going to be different from Ash Greninja.
Well, first he's upside down.
It's pretty damn similar to Ash Greninja, but I do like that he's flying with his shuriken.
Yeah.
But it's pretty damn similar to Ash Greninja. Nate, thank goodness. Drop whenever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z, like right now. Oh, that's pretty cool. We meet again. I would speak to you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others and seeing others to their rest, that he alone was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but did you talk to AZ about the agony of being unable to die, about his deeds, both good and heinous? Even though it was for the sake of peace, did he build Angie? Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked Lumios is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Angie's influence resulted in more than wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios, which led to this city, built for humans, to become a place with harmony with wild creatures. But now that we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more, I wonder, is that the right to keep each other at arm's length with these hollow-tech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose. Right, so I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysandra Labs, more of the memory returned. I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. The one that gives, the one that takes. I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it's exhausted its power and has retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will give the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of.
This was the no context spoilers thing I made for you.
It's Krillin, a Lance for Monster Hunter, and 3 burning witch brooms.
This is a guy from an anime called Fire Force who has a bunch of brooms that he lights on fire that he travels on. Mega Chespin's got like a spear or a lance that he uses. And then of course the Destructo Disc was for
Krillin.
But for Greninja, and then the on fire brooms were for oh right, you didn't do this during your playthrough because that would have been illegal.
I got a name right here.
Yeah, but you didn't do the others. Kill bunch. Okay, it is like 4 p.m. Do we want to go ahead and call it here?
That may not be a bad call.
And then we can do the rest of that.
We'll finish up this next plot point, and that's probably a good place to start. imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the wild zones now because now they're hit with tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at least, but doesn't mean there aren't any other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Well, look who's here, the finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right? Something about one's giving and taking. Here we go again. Even after all the years on the straight and narrow, I can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just going to go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. One that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand on capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the area's been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And with every wild zone, we've detected these weird readings. I've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have been connected somehow to Xerneas, the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research tactics is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. This may just be, hey, you need to do another thingy. More options. More different types of candy. The power items are nice. Okay. But we'll call it there. Like I said, we'll try and do the rest of the story and then maybe some filling out of the decks tomorrow, and then
we'll
see where we go from there.
Yeah. Well, thanks for joining us. Good job.